Okay, can I hear myself? Yes, I can actually hear myself. Okay. Key thing. I actually do have to hide the pool thing now. Not delete it, just hide it because it's not relevant for this stream. There we go. And then stream time, I have to move from this top corner. It's not supposed to be there. Squint it down and put it here and get this win-loss ratio for up. There we go. Yeah, so for whatever reason, Castle Labs is not it's not reading chat properly, so I probably have to restart it. I have no idea. Regardless though, I can read chat through other ways. I have a phone, so I can look down at the phone and read chat, which is going to be more laborious on my neck. Or I can just wait for caffeinated Castle Apps to actually work properly and go from there. Seems like Castle Apps is gonna take like a while to get it together. I don't know why, but it should be alright. What I will do is probably actually delete it. We'll quit out of it and see if that does anything. I have no idea. Regardless, though, I need to find another way to get chat up, which it seems like I'm gonna have to reload it here, which is gonna take some time. Yes, there are D. Hello, people that I'm unfamiliar with. Hello. So yeah, this is gonna be about 5 hours of me just playing ranked by myself, but I will be reading chat, obviously, because you guys are important. I have to read your messages anyway. Okay. What mode do I want to do today? I get a series. Or I can get good at Clam Blitz again. I'll do Splatzones first, and then keep going. Gosh darn, what happened today? What happened? I left just what happened. I don't know. I'm considering whether I should actually just make, if I should actually make a YouTube post that I'm live or not. You are up to date, it says. Okay. Will I have a chat that works, though? That's my question. Does it work or does it not? Because having to read, going to YouTube chat to read is not very comfortable. I didn't get S+4 yet. I have to go buy stuff. Nothing much. School is just getting boring, as it looks like I'm not getting any better at drawing. I mean, for that, you have to practice extensively as well, so that's more so you have to put both more effort into it and challenge yourself to see where the improvement's going to become. It's going to take a while, but there are probably methods online that you can look at to improve the speed of your pace if you want to really draw well to the standard that you wish. Okay, it seems like chat is just not loading today. Alright, move back. Get rid of him. I should have moved forward there. I don't know what I was doing. Yeah, Castle Labs, I have no idea what's happening here. The multi-chat is still bugged out. I might have to log out and re-log back in. That might be something I'll have to do. Which, I guess I won't really mind that much. Oh, okay, they fell off. Good. Alright, I'm gonna have to read from YouTube chat. I'm outside, but I'm trying to rank up. Really? Please walk away. There we go. Okay. Save myself. I'm backing away because I don't want to have to deal with him. There we go. Hi, Cheese. Welcome to the stream. What's going on? If you're wondering why there's no chat, Castle Labs is not working today. Or maybe I just need to update the application. It could be either one, but it was working earlier and now it's magically not working. Alright, there we go. I do want John Lennon to do well in this area, I hope. I think they should do okay, generally speaking. But we win. Also, let me update my win-loss ratio. This is incorrect. It's 1-0 at the moment. You can't seem to get Castle Labs to update. Maybe I need to run it as an administrator and see if that changes anything. Just spam series. How do you get rank ups? What method do they use? Spam series, or if you're trying to get points, series is better than open, generally speaking. The mode on series is currently Splatzones. That's what I'm playing right now. Oh my goodness, this is taking way too long. Do I have another chat option? Well, yes, but it's for YouTube only. That's not ideal. You're welcome. Yeah, I have no idea what's happening with the multi-chat system. It's so slow. I might have to open up Own3D and then check the chat manually there as another option, because I should have all the chat messages available while I wait for Castle Labs to get its act together. Okay, I've heard a sound. Yeah, so yeah, I have all the messages here. You were a god on Saturday. What do you mean? There are some days when people do a lot better. Other days they don't perform so well. I made a mistake. I moved into this player too aggressively. I am down to a stringer. Not... Well, actually did go down the whale there. They need to be pushed away. Wait. No. Actually, one of our teammates does get zoned briefly, but I do actually need to get rid of the blaster player, whether they are spawning. They are nearby, I can tell. Generally speaking. But I think they're going to ride the curve like they normally do. Okay, I need ink. No. Okay, he went down. It's actually okay. The team might be able to lock in here and get something for us. Yep, I'm gonna have to switch to Own3D. While playing Kamikaze, he just gets splatted. Blasters are weird. What makes blasters weird, P10? What makes them weird? We need a decent amount more paint than we have right now. Any little bit of help will be greatly appreciated. Okay, I'm dodging almost everything. This play is going to go down. I have a feeling they're going to go down soon. They're not going to be able to survive. Dodge this area. Repair. Not good. I know, I'm not sure why our umbrella's on the bottom of the map. But maybe it's a good position to be in, generally speaking. Good. Good. Okay, we do need extra paint to move around. That is a prerequisite for us to be able to survive. So, I need to help my team get this extra paint wherever necessary. No, teammate, please aim. Please aim straight. Okay, I know you're there, but I also have to look up as well. A teammate. Why is he hugging the wall? I don't know what he's doing there. It's an interesting strategy if it pays off. Which I have no doubt it could actually pay off. Easy pay dividends. Okay, we need to paint this entire area. No. No, too far up. Not good. I gotta go. Bye, everyone. Bye, Storm. Bye, P10. Thank you for coming by. Also, hi, Cobalt. This guy in my game is so bad. I mean, they might not be as skilled as you are. As an obvious explanation. Why is this thing not opening? Stick with the team. And just keep going. Okay, Castle Labs is opening. Albeit very slowly, it is opening. There we go. If you guys send a message, I should be able to see it now. So if I send hi, I think you guys should be able to see it. Hopefully. Oh wait, no. I have 2 streams. Forgot about that. It might send it in the other one. It's probably where it gets sent. Yes, it gets sent in the other one. Oh, hi Nuggets, Rudu, welcome to stream. I think I probably missed you. I wasn't able to see the short stream chat. Someone's looking for a dragon trade. I'm not really sure what to do about that. And that's it. Alright, I think I'm all caught up on the chat now. So, that's excellent news. I can actually start reading the chat now as it comes in. Not sure why it took so long for that to load, but thankfully it's loaded now. I don't know. How have your days been so far? My day technically, I mean, I've been up almost all day, so it's been a forever full day in terms of content creation. But I think eventually at some point I might just become very tired and have to go to bed. I don't know. If I can make the 5 hours, that would be amazing, but I don't know if I can. I don't feel as tired as I did earlier. I did eat a decent amount of food just before this, but you never know. I did avoid eating any, I did avoid eating ice cream because I do know that I've already had a decent amount of sugar today, and I don't want to have the blood sugar crash leading to me feeling very tired. I don't want that to occur, so I need to balance it somewhere in the middle. So I have food in my system. It's not going to digest too quickly and then put me to sleep. It's going to help me get throughout the night, which is ideal. I didn't know Big Shot played Splatoon 3. If they're talking about the salmon, yes. The character from Deltarune, I'm not too sure. You might have to ask him about that. Alright, so I'm speaking still. We're good. Oh, I love Scream. That's Dynamo, yes. Hi Ruby 20,000, welcome to stream. Oh, it's just Octo Ruby, but I like saying the at-me's to people. There we go. I should be more careful there. You didn't miss too much. I had to get Capsule Labs to reopen the multi-chat. I don't know why it was frozen for a little bit, but that's what I missed. So I missed some messages that people sent originally, but I've caught up now. Okay. Bad decision. I should not do that again. Okay. Paralysis actually does help our E-Leader do the thing. I like that. It's going to be very good for us in the long term. Okay. Eliminate this. Take. Oh. We don't need to actually fully move through everything that they have. I'm down. I need my wiper to go underneath the stage here. They should drop down ideally. I don't know what they're doing, but they should drop down. Oh, okay. Dynamo Roller tries to get me. Good attempt. They fail, which is amazing. But that could have been close. I need... Actually, no. This is my E-Leader player. If they're here, that's actually fine. Because they can hit the entire ramp there. And give some protection. Feel I want to push this way. Just so I have a few tricks I can pull. Alright, there we go. Able to get one. I might go down here, but that's fine. As long as my E-leader can get into a decent position, I think we'll be okay. They don't have that much paint nearby, unfortunately. Okay, back away. No. I should have backed away. What am I doing? Okay, I think we lose zone because he's in a terrible position to hit opponents. The E-leader is in their normal position. There's not much they can do. Come on, guys. Sure, this person goes down. They're down. And I need... Who's this? I need my Reef Slider player to use that Reef Slider. They do. And that protects the zone for however long we need it to be protected for. There we go. Another win. I like that. That's 2 out of, I think, 2 matches. I don't believe I played another match before this. The stream has only been going on for... Never mind. It's been going on for 25 minutes, so maybe there might be a 3rd match somewhere in there. I'll check my statistics. I don't believe there should be. But you never know. There might be. No, yeah. I started this series with 1 match, and then I lost this one. Yeah, so I'm missing a loss somewhere. It's 2-1. There we go. Alright, on to the next battle. And see what else we can do. At least for ranked in general. I don't know what ranks you guys currently are, but I'll make a poll for everyone. And just generally ask about your ranked experience in Splatoon 3. And then, once the stream goes on, this should be a pretty compact pool. And then I guess I can make a video about it. We'll see. So the first option, it's excellent. The second option, it's good. The third option will be it's meh. It'll just be meh. And then the last option is terrible. Okay. So you have plenty of options to choose from. So you have a poll, and you'll also have a Q&A in case you want to ask a question. So ask questions here. Do make sure. Are there any specific guidelines I think it should follow? Ah, yeah. Do make sure you follow the community statutes on the website. In the description. There we go. Start Q&A. Alright. Let us continue to keep going. If there's any information you guys would like about how I'm playing Splatoon 3, or to improve your own gameplay, do let me know. Hi Rosie Splat, YT, welcome to the stream. Oh wait. There's not much space to move. There we go. Okay, everyone jumped to the zone. All my team went down. I don't know why. But, okay. We'll be playing this a little bit longer than I thought. Okay, he's down. All my teammates are down. That's not good. Oh, wow. They're really struggling to deal with the enemy here. I have to trade with a lot of enemies here, but it's okay. Hopefully they're able to do something with the limited resources that they do have. Okay. No. It's over. Yeah, it's over. We'll put 2 here. It's over for sure. I don't know what that was. Regardless of that fact, we were able to get zone early, but for some reason, the combination of the Carbon Roller, the Splatana Wiper Deco, and the E-Leader just was not working. For whatever reason. I think what's more likely is they're probably doing a rank-up battle. That might be what's happening. I've had the situation before where I've got into someone else's rank-up battle where I've been in S+, and because I beat them in a few matches, they weren't able to rank up, unfortunately. That can happen. So maybe that's what happened for them. I won't be able to tell. I don't know. If I had a crystal ball, it'd be nice. But I don't have one. If someone could help me get a crystal ball, that would be amazing. Okay. So, at least looking at the poll. Welcome back, Jero. Most people are saying their Splatoon experience, at least for ranked, has been meh. But it's more on the good side compared to it being terrible. So, I think that's good, generally speaking. At least from a matchmaking and connectivity perspective, that does make sense. The actual ranked gameplay isn't so bad. I do feel the connectivity issues are the main thing holding Splatoon 3 back. Matchmaking can be fixed very easily, but the connection issues have to be worked out. What did you do, Jero, while you were gone? Well, what were you able to do, rather? I should also consider the people on the enemy team are actually pretty decent. What is he doing? Well, he might know a thing or two. Okay, I know I can get him. Thank you, teammates. I was walking home. Oh, okay. I should do more walking around my house. I mostly do a lot of walking inside my house. Just in my neighborhood. Not being generally too great, but it'd be nice to actually walk home one day. Okay, this is a bubble. This needs to go. Okay, dodge. Actually, no. Do pay attention to where the enemy may come from. Okay, he's traded with. I do want Galaxy to... I can't ask him to move up. I don't have a contact with him. But if they move to the right a little bit, that'll help a lot to ease up the pressure, especially on our E-Leader player. I do have to move left, generally speaking. Leave me alone. I don't want anyone flanking the E-Leader from this direction. Okay. I should have predicted that. Okay, he's in this area. I play sports like volleyball, basketball, and football every day. Well, at least during the weekends. The weekdays. Is that like... Is it part of like extracurricular activities, or is it just a hobby? A hobby that you like doing? Okay, I need to move down. I really do need to move down. I need to figure out where that player is. Okay, throw it that way. Brakes on school, so hobby. Okay. Trade. No, Zippin's not able to hold it efficiently. Okay. Not great. But not completely terrible either. Most of my team is gone. My E-Leader is the only player around. They're not going to be able to do too much in the long-term scale of things. On their own. They do need us to push through here. No, come on. Oh. There we go. That's exactly what I was looking for. Okay. I need him to look there. There we go. E-Leader is in this position. It's okay. I think they can hit almost anything down there. Hopefully. They might need a little bit extra support on the paint front. But I think they have it. Okay. This wall has been taken. So let me paint this area as well. They do have defenses I don't like seeing. I actually believe it. I want them to pop that stamper now, but I don't know if they're going to do it in time. No, dude, you gotta paint the zone. You have to, dude, you have to lock in. I don't know what he's doing. No, he has to lock in, but it's not happening. I don't know what the blaster was doing there, but it's okay. If he instead of using the crab tank, if they directed the roller, I think it would have worked out fine, but they couldn't do that. Because they couldn't do that, things fall apart. Not so good. On to the next one. And I think that's the end of my series, but I do rank up regardless. I do want to try Clam Blitz by myself. I want to see. Volleyball mention. I played volleyball in early high school, but that was part of the curriculum. I might get back into it. It is the right season for it in terms of the weather. It's warm enough at the beach, but soon it will be too hot at the beach to do anything. It's too hot now, but in future it'll be even hotter. Although volleyball can also be played indoors as well. That's what we did. Okay. I don't mind getting marked here. What I do have an issue with is my splatling is all the way up here. So that push collapses. He's not going to have any support. But that's actually very good that they intercept that. Don't let them know I exist. Uh-oh. Oh? It'll be problematic getting these guys out. But I think it'll be... No. I think it'll be worth it if we're able to get a ball here. How many stars do you have on the slosh machine? I have 10 stars on this main weapon right here. I've been playing with it for a very long time. Okay. Okay. I'm healed up now. I do see an issue. That player wanted them to try to get behind. Didn't work. Good for us. Alright, cleaned up. Okay, let's start pushing up now. Welcome back, Ruby. Okay, I need to walk a little bit further. Please, walk this way. I'm too far ahead. My teammates are behind me. Can I jump to mesh cap? I believe I can. Uh-oh. Very good. There we go. I need to maintain my clam to maximize the amount of time that we have. The ladder to quiet kids. I'm not in the schooling system anymore. At least high schoolers, middle schoolers, or elementary school. But I was the quiet kid, generally speaking. And some of us are homeschooled. Paint this area. There we go. What are we doing here? Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Back away, bro. Alright, traded. We're able to stop that. Anyway, we playing Storm. This is a solo stream, so I'm only going to be playing by myself for this stream for today. Next series is Rainmaker? Yes, it is Rainmaker. I did check Gelonto bot before this. I forgot what the full rotation was exactly. But it wasn't amazing. In terms of the maps, anyway. me check. It is, yeah, Scorch Gorge and Mahi Resort. Not the best Rainmaker maps. Not terrible either, but they're not the best. So it depends. I'm going to grind until 7:30, and then I gotta start working on a project. Robotics. It's 5:52 here. POV, you live in the mountains. 5:52 p.m. or 5:52 a.m. though? Big question. Do you live in the mountains or do you live in an island somewhere? Both could be true. With that time zone. Oh. Alright. Wait. This is actually kind of good. Being in such a position like this. Yes. That's not a great machine player. As much as I don't like to say that, that's not an amazing machine player. Not as amazing as they could be. Okay. Please move away. There we go. Yeah, that machine player is not the best. How is robots, if I may ask? What are you guys talking about exactly? Oh, you're talking about your brother. Okay. It must be nice having siblings. I don't have any of them, so I mean, I guess having personal space is good, but also there's no one here, especially when my mom has to work, so it does get a bit lonely. I messed that up. That's not good. I should get more into sports, to be fair. I don't mind watching or playing something. Okay, we're having larger issues trying to push in now than we did before. Okay, I'm getting eviscerated. Stealth may be able to hold that. Never mind. Trust in the process. Wait, I'm looking for a specific player. Because I know what we have to do to win, generally speaking. But everyone keeps getting destroyed. Yeah, everyone keeps getting destroyed. My team is not good at combat. Like, really not good at combat, actually. It's showing. And oh boy, is this showing. Goodness gracious, we are not good at combat right now. Not to worry, bro. We have something in the works. Okay, I want... Okay, I have to back away. And no. No, I'm not having that happen to me. Guys. Wow. What is he doing? What is she doing? Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Yeah, no, team is not it right now. It does not have the skill required to get into that base. Although, to be fair, I probably should not mess up the interactions when I have to do a 1v1. I should be more careful of that. My cousin does a lot of sports, and he always has some type of injury when I see him. If they're playing a lot of contact sports, that would make sense. Or just sports in general. Sports are very damaging to the body long term. It does come at a cost. And that cost is very real. Alright, cut the short feed and only look at the long feed. Alright, on to the next match. They're nice to play when you have the motivation to. I think for almost anything, if you have motivation, it would just feel better doing it. Oh. I made a mistake there. I need to figure out how to counter dualies a bit better. Not dualies. The brush. Alright. Okay. As long as people aren't really competitive when you aren't that good, it's really fun. Oh, but people love competition. Competition does get ruthless at times. Come on. Come on. Come on. This is amazing stuff. Yes. Huge. Oh, hello. I thought there was a person down there. I wouldn't be wrong. There is a person down there of some kind. Oh my goodness. What is the cost of this? I mean, I'm still surviving, which is amazing. I like what I see here. Generally speaking. They break the barrier. Not very surprising to me. I'm not very surprised by that. If they do get the barrier broken. Still surviving it somehow. Okay, teammate, you might want to be a little bit more careful of your choices. I don't really have to worry about this guy. Because I could just cheat like that and we win. Apologies for me not reading your messages, guys. I am in the game. I'm gonna retreat just a little bit. I am down, finally. It's been about 2 minutes. So they've just been cruising to like try to plan. You didn't know what you guys are gonna do after turning 18. You guys will figure it out. Mash. Oh my goodness, he is terrible. Oh, look at that. Please play better next time, please. Please play better next time, please. Not insulting me, but please do catch the enemy next time. Fortunately, we have a longer penalty than the enemy does. It's easier for them to score on us than the other way around. Not very appealing. But I think success may be on the way. If they can get me this shot. No! Yes! Alright. There we go. Close enough. There we go. Okay, I didn't know you could hit... Wait, no. That's actually a little bit funny. I didn't know you could hit the box when it works. It's amazing stuff. Get back here, bro. Please. Yes. Oh. You're not getting anywhere close to me. No, bro. Please. No. Come on. There we go. I like to see that. Like, my art isn't even good enough to be displayed, even though my friends say it's good. I feel like it's not really higher than standards, you know? If you're comparing it to people who have been doing it for years, or have already high quality looking stuff, yes. If you compare it to other people at your peer level, you may be surprised. It should be noted that if someone's actually way better than you, they're not actually a competitor. Should never really equate yourself to them. You're not in the same league. You're competing with someone that's something similar to what you're doing. Not someone far above or far below you. Generally speaking. But never hurts to try and strive for better. It never hurts to do that. Ugh. All right. They just say nice and leave some dry reply. What have you done? What have you created recently? If you mind sharing. I don't know, I've showed my mother stuff and she's just like, okay. I know they don't care about it. Intrinsically. They don't have anything to say, but it doesn't bother me as much. Because some things they do put up, and everything's just okay. Move here. Jump here. Okay, trade. Alright, let's move and take his zone. Ooh, okay. These guys are fighting a bit harder than they normally do. Let's get that over. Ooh, yes, I like that. Oh yeah. All right, there we go. 5 wins. Does it count if my friend tries to lick the paper every time I show her one piece of my art? I mean, they're just eating your food. They're just eating your work then at that point. The value is so low that they just started licking the paper. I mean, there is a quotation of using a Renaissance painting to cook a meal. That there is a reference. There's a quote like that. That's effectively what they're doing. All right. What's S4? The reason why I have lots of hobbies is mainly for 2 reasons. One of them is I don't feel like I'm giving the quality size performance I'm supposed to. I mean, generally speaking, I kind of slack off on everything, I won't lie. Inherently built to slack. But I can't slack off. It's not something I can really do. Not allowed to slack off for any reason. I rarely have hobbies because I'm either interested in something or it's been presented to me. So, that's where I get my things from. Oh, yeah. I like what I see here. They jumped off. That was not good, but we made it. I had to trade with that player. The team is not the most... The team is not the fastest in terms of painting, but we are able to get something. I am looking for... No? Okay, they did swipe him away. That's good. There we go. That's not bad. We can buy ourselves a little bit of time. Alright. Oh, there's no way. Oh, there's no way my roller actually fumbled towards that. That's amazing. We all had the same condition? Maybe. I don't know. That'd be quite the coincidence if that's true. Okay. Come on. Okay, no, there's a bit of a struggle going on here. Yeah, that's not working out. Alright. Okay. Team is having a little bit of issues today. Sometimes I don't even realize I hurt myself. In what way? All the pain I inflict to myself is mental, the only pain I can't handle. Interesting. I mean, self-criticism is usually more severe than external criticism. In most cases. In some cases, it's definitely not. Alright. How's my stream doing? It's doing okay. At least you guys have a space to talk about, at least you guys have a space to talk about your real-life problems in chat. I'm just kind of background noise at the moment, but I think it's welcome background noise. Alright. Oh, no. Okay. I didn't expect that. Okay, so don't stand here next time. I'll learn to be more careful of my surroundings. Okay, wait, hold on. I have to hit over this. Didn't work out. But, you know. We'll continue to keep trying. Although, there's not too much else I can do here. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, they're able to get something going. Okay. Oh, yes, yes. Yes, that's what we're looking for. Alright. Okay, now it's time to return. Well, I think it's flip the scales. Tip the scales, rather. I'm gonna do something like that. Ooh. It's a guy here. There we go. Alright, I like... Whoa. I like the position that we have here. Consolidate something. Whoa. I need ink. I have walked straight into that. That's not good. Why did I walk into that? Okay. Okay, there's a bit of a problem. I don't have space to move, unfortunately. The missiles are actually doing quite a good job here. No. There we go. Clean it up. Yeah, there we go. Back to cleaning it up. Back to cleaning it up. Alright. I think we could win here. I think we could get it. Uh-oh. No! How did I mess that up? Oh my goodness. Aw, man. I definitely do feel like I'm fumbling this game, but it's still an amazing experience. Whoa. We are looking... No! I should have watched for that. Yeah. No, don't get chopped, please. I know I'm saying that, but I need to be careful of me going down here. Being very honest. Okay, no, I see you. Uh-oh. No, it's over. It's okay. 6 losses. Are we different universe versions of ourselves? I would say you guys have similar experiences. I wouldn't say you're direct copies of each other. You just have similar experiences. For real, bro, exactly, bro. And they wonder why I don't tell them stuff. I'm the one that tries to comfort people when they're crying. That doesn't mean that I haven't made people cry. Something I regret. I hate that feeling. I think I miss extra information. Can't vent to my parents either because they blame it on my phone. Well, that's interesting. I've never heard that one before. One of my friends threw a tissue at my other friend because she didn't know what to do when she cried. And then, what's other stuff? I've given up. Real, and she wished she was me because I don't have problems. I mean, if people don't see your full side, they probably don't know that you have problems, so they want to be you. That would make sense. From their perspective, at least, that would make sense. Even if it's selfish. Alright. Wait, I need to back away into bubble. I went the wrong way. As always. Teddy, are you able to hold this? Teddy's not able to hold it? No, okay. They're all down. Not ideal. They all go down. We have... Well, they're in our base, but I think we can deal with that pretty effectively. Alright. Coming to support you. Okay. I have messed up, but we have to retake the zone, so it's pretty important that we've been able to retake it. Aw, man. That timer is ticking down. We still have some time, though. Still definitely have some time. It is getting difficult to break out, but we have a little bit of time. Please, I'll request you walk me further back. You already are. Okay. Oh, I know who's here. Yeah, Let's get rid of them. See what we can do. Now that we have zone. We're going to be taking over this area. And getting the ink that we need in position. So we can hide and do all the scary things we need to get done. What am I doing? I would love to be able to jump to this guy, but he's using a very long-winded method to do things. And because of that, I don't think we're going to be able to fully take it. I need to just get to zone. And we win it. Thank goodness to my team. Alright. Able to do something there. It's nice having this kind of support group. Yeah, you're right. I can sit something instead of stuffing them. Are you guys not able to do this on other channels, or is it just like a rules thing? I mean, it could also be familiarity too, to be fair. The #1 vent channel in the Splatoon community is this channel right here. It's just a safe space to vent. Which, I mean, I think that's always been true, to be fair. I'll end this poll. There's enough votes on it. Make enough for poll. I used to type like that. Okay, I think I read all the messages. Okay. There's some interesting people on the Amity team. I don't really talk anywhere else other than the few times you stream. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess there is added benefit that the streams I have are generally smaller. It's not too many people here. At least in terms of most of the watch time I do have on YouTube. At least for streams, I think you guys are giving me watch time at the moment, which I appreciate. There aren't too many new people coming in. It's mostly you guys keep rewatching the content I have. I need to move back here. Oh, there we go. Now I need to back away because my health is low. What in the world is that? There we go. Yeah, the channel is called Venting. There is a venting community, of course, where we could share stuff there. I mean, there is. You're not wrong, there is one. Alright, I like seeing points go up. Alright, I like that. Just keep going. I've seen venting communities, generally speaking. I haven't been involved in any of them. I've just seen them. Usually if I have a problem, I will solve it internally. My mom may not always be the best of help, but to be fair, not everyone will be very helpful all the time, so it's something to get used to. And get used to, adapt to, and then figure out what they can help with. Alright. Another sloshing machine as well. Let's get back on topic to the stream. You guys can stay off topic. There's no like this set topic besides me playing games right now. There we go. I like Teddy. I like what Teddy's doing right here. I need to support them though, because they're already down. Oh my goodness. I already fell down. Ah, no. I feel like the biggest burden in the world when I event. How so? Please get him. No! I should have checked the wall, man. What am I doing? I should have checked the wall. It's very obvious. Oh, huge, huge. Yes. Huge, yes! Unfortunately, I'm terrible at this game. This doesn't work out so well. Oh my goodness. It could have worked out there. We only have one teammate who's available though, so that is a bit of a problem. There is a limit to what we can do, feasibly. And goodness gracious, there is a real limit to what we can do. I've already messed that up. I don't see how venting, I don't see how venting is attention seeking. Like, I guess it takes, focus away from other people, right? If you're in, like, a public space, but besides that, I don't see anything inherently wrong with it. Unless it's impeding your ability to get something done. We do need someone back here. Issue is, how do we get back there? Whoa. Wait, there's literally a guy right there. Yes! Yes! Huge. That blaster is still very much in existence. No, come on. Come on. There we go. Spin poof. Poof. There we go. It's taking so long. Oh my goodness. It's taking so long to get this zone under control. Yes! 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 I like that. Oh, yes! No, I messed that up. But my teammate was able to save me, so it's okay. Did I see your video? I did not see your video, actually. I can look it up after this. That's... who is on that side? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm gonna move here. Okay, these guys are actually losing a ton of ground. No! Storm! Storm! Yes! Yes! Yes, bro, please. I need these guys to lock in, please. Please get it. Oh my, no.
Thank you
They're
for
not gonna
following.
take it.
Let the sloshing machine empower
They're gonna waste
you.
time. It's gonna take forever.
If you haven't already followed on Twitch,
Yes!
the cloud population here is 72.
Wait, no. I know there's a person there, bro. I know there's a person there. I'm counting on it. I'm counting on it. I know there's a person right there. And I'm the only person alive, which is bad. Terrible, actually. Ooh. Come on. Yes! Guys, please take it. Please. They're not going to take it in time, but it's okay. Here we go. Thank you for following, North Bay. Thank you. Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. They could have redesigned Clam Blitz, make it fun, but they made it worse. I don't know how they made it worse. They made it easy to get power clams. I hate Clam Blitz to the deepest depths of my heart. Why? Why do you guys hate Clam Blitz? What is the problem with Clam Blitz? Where is your channel? Go to channel. Click videos. I don't see a new video. Let me see. Did you see my video? Which video do you want me to see on specifically? Unless you tag me on the community tab. And I just haven't checked. And I just haven't not tasted it. I just haven't checked it yet. Alright. Things are looking pretty good. Repetition, I think. I'll check your channel and see. Uh-oh. Okay, wait. No. Why? Oh. Someone got around them. That's what happened. The Splatoon match repetition? I have to check. I only saw Undertale. Wait, no, that's double rain. It's double rain. It's not good. Wait, no, there's literally a guy right there, bro. There's no way. Okay, I fumbled that so hard. Actually unbelievable how I fumbled that. I fumbled that so hard. Oh, look at that. It's on the game. I published it when you were playing Salmon. Oh, okay. I'll check if I can download it. I might not be able to. If you sent it in a Google form, I might be able to see it pretty easily. Lock in. I will lock in. I just have to read your messages. Oh, actually, I did get 0 spots that game. Okay. Not terrible. But not good either. Alright, let's see. If you send the code here, that will be okay. I can type it in. It will be relatively easy to get to, because there aren't that many people in chat. I'd rather not send it via Google Forms, since that will share my email and that would absolutely dox me. Okay. Alright, on to the next one. Okay, what do they have on the enemy team? They have one. Oh, they're Sloshing-matic. I don't know why they have some power up. But they do. Alright, no dynamo. These guys are on the wrong side. Okay. Did they? They moved around here, I think. That's what they did. Take one. I do need a little bit more. Trade. My teammate is down here. We have 2 people who can contest zone, but it's okay. There's no space to move here. One person? Should be another person here. I believe there has to be a person there. Most likely. Alright, goggles. We're gonna have paint for you. Move. Alright. Ink. Oh, look at that. I'm down, for sure. But well, actually, I don't think we're going to be able to secure this now that I think about it. Not going to be a very easy journey to secure our base, but it would be worthwhile. Please back down into the base here. No, we lose it. It's okay. All right. I'll put in your replay code and then watch it and see what happens. I have time. I have a lot of time, actually, so I might as well do it. Alright. I actually did do very well on my team. My Nautilus was not able to keep up that well. That's alright. Alright. What am I looking for? Ugh, that's not 8, that's a B. This should be correct. It's not correct. What did I make a mistake on? CLRB, BMSJ, G5T1. There we go. Okay. Let's see what we have here. It should be interesting. Alright, Trump 2027 is on the other team. Scotland. Hershey, Specs. Yeah, you have some interesting people in your game. The painting is interesting. It is effective, which is good. I think there probably would have saved the special. You were able to evade the opponent effectively regardless. Okay. The aim is good. The generally main issue I would have is more so you're being exposed. That may be punishable later, but I don't see too many other major flaws right now. Or things I would really work on. Can only really get more compliments at the moment. Repainting that wall might be dangerous considering you have people on you. Especially you have the bow next to you. That is a problem. In that case, I'd probably wait with strikes a bit longer so you can target. And that would be it. Now, can I fix the exposed thing? More so, I would be cautious when you're pushing up into a space where you know the enemy is going to have a line of sight on you, where they could easily see you. So more so avoid the grates as an option when they have people up. Would be an idea. Because you can stay on the bottom and they can't really do anything to you. They have to drop onto you, which is not advantageous for them. Versus if you're on the grate, they can hit you easily, and you're not able to move that much. Also, hey Jaden, Cool Gamer, YT32, welcome to stream. Or welcome to the live stream. Oh, my goodness. Everyone on the enemy team has seemed to have given up here. But generally speaking, it's just exposure to everyone by having a lot of space around you where they can fire at you, and that's about it, I would mention. At least for now. That I would give major critiques over. The ability to splat as well as your painting is great, so you have two things going for you. Oh, my goodness. My neck hurts. I'm not in the proper seating posture. Yeah, 16 to 0 is pretty good. If you want to watch my match, what I'm gathering is I shouldn't be going in as much. You should try and take positions where you're not as exposed to the enemy's ability to fire at you. Not necessarily that you shouldn't go in as much, but you should take routes where you can find cover more easily. The major issue with where you're moving is that if anyone has a line of sight on you or has a good position, you're not going to be able to push it. Or if you do, you'll get splatted. That's the main issue. It's not that you're pushing too much, it's just where you're pushing. You can be sneaky as well if you want to. Like either playstyle is okay for what you're doing. Basically, yes. Especially considering the weapons that you'll be fighting more of, taking space is important. Otherwise, you'll get splatted like I just did. I'm going to paint this area. Okay, I'm down, but I think we should win this. S plus 90, I'm coming. Maybe. Okay. Dodge. Alright, I think we may have won as long as we're able to get into the base. Okay, there we go. That should be 9. And then I'll do 10. I'll save any future replays for a replay dedicated stream. Just so it's easier to get to everything. Or rather, I could also put it in the video as well. That could be something I can do. So I'll take this replay code and then I'll copy paste this into a Google document just so I remember it. Well, not that I remember it, but so I have access to it in the future. So let me do that. Okay, replay code log. All right, send. All right, it's in the document now. I think because I put Splatoon. Because I put this stream in the Splatoon 3 plus expansion pass category, I think there's not as many people who are going to be able to see this stream. Although, to be fair, generally, I do think that, at least for my channel, I don't have the right search or recommendations working. I have my search engine to optimize, so if you search up my username or anything related to it, stuff does pop up pretty quickly. But actually getting a recommended feed is a bit harder. Okay, move back. Move back. Where did Ruby go? I have no idea. Maybe they have chores to do. That's a possibility. Okay, I overextended there. Although I think we may still be able to win this if we hold it. I do see a larger push being undertaken. Okay. That player is going to still live. Welcome back, Lavo. But yes, oh my goodness, they are pushing. Just reclaimed a lot of the ground that we did retake from them. Okay, I hope they are able to get that off. Yes, so we get the Stamper, even if it's only for a little while. That does help us a lot. Alright, she's gone. For sure. Should be able to hold this a little bit longer. Although I feel I need to swim to the front, not jump to the front. It's based on what just happened there. Oh. Alright, so she's gone down again, but that's not the crab version, that's the Wavebreaker version. Not as impactful getting rid of the Dreadringer this game. And otherwise would be. Oh, hello. Okay, he was able to dodge that, apparently. Very capable player. They were able to dodge it. Was not able to hit that player. Able to get rid of that person. There's still 2 people there. Got 2. Can get 3. But can we get the zone? Yes, we can. Alright, let me work on the paint situation here, so we actually can get out of base pretty effectively. We don't want to be in a situation where the enemy's following us. Uh-oh. They hit, I don't know what this is called. They hit the fan, and then they guided me towards their shots, which is not ideal for me. Okay. Mistake. Yeah. I think this series, it might be lost here. I don't know if we're going to be able to get the points we need. Try. Doesn't look like it, though. We lose it. 9-9. Not great. I don't know how many points I'll lose here, but we will see. I'm thinking I may lose 50 points or so. Could lose a 100. That's also possible. I highly doubt that, though. But you never know. It may happen. Alright. No, it's only 25. That's not bad. That's very forgiving. That's very forgiving compared to where it's been. Alright, let's keep going. Not as many wins as I would like, but not doing so terrible either. It's more so making up for missteps earlier in the match where it's really starting to matter now. Regardless, though, I'm about 2 hours in, give or take. Still a lot more stream left to go. I am streaming. Please join. Although I don't think my community tab actually reaches that far. Oh, it's pretty subjective to what type of post it is. If it's like if it's an idle post of Marie, Marina, or just one of the regular Splatoon idols, it tends to go a lot further than like a text reply, like the text posts I usually make. Although I think probably with YouTube posts, I'm probably tapping into the wrong niche if I'm being honest, or the wrong niche, because at least when I did look at my YouTube analytics, most of the people who do watch me are, generally speaking, a large portion of them are children. Well, teenagers aren't necessarily children, but the general idea is there. And then another 20 to 30% are in the 25 to 34 age bracket, according to self-reporting from accounts. That's just the data I have. So, it is a bit of an uphill battle trying to make content for Splatoon in general. It is a bit harder to do. Because of that, I do have to appeal to an audience of people who I don't necessarily resonate with, per se, so I have to put a lot more work into it to get the same results as, like, maybe, I think even GM, Edwin, and Oreo are good examples. Well, they have a different style of content entirely. They use a lot more posts and community engagement, whereas I'm more so just solo streaming by comparison. Solo streaming is not as good at building a community, especially at this point of Splatoon's lifespan, I will say. If it's something like a 3D model animation or someone's drawing, that typically gets a lot more likes online than like a typical like word reply. Although even word replies for some people actually do get a decent amount of likes and views pretty quickly. So there might just be something I'm not tapping into. Long form videos I definitely know I can do more of. Okay. Alright, so taking all this ground. We're doing pretty okay. Hey Redo, welcome to stream. How are you doing? Alright, look at that. Alright, I think we've won it. Hi, you said the word hi twice already. How are you doing? Don't trust that info. My account says I was born in 2000. Oh, it doesn't go specifically by account. YouTube Analytics aggregates everything as a whole without specifically telling you each person. So it's more aggregate of everyone who's ever watched my channel. Which isn't fully accurate either, so I have videos that are not related to Splatoon at all that are still getting views consistently to this day. So, analytics may not always be the most valid or the most accurate. It wouldn't be right to say it would be lying, it's more so misleading. Oh my goodness, Storm. How did I mess that up? Oh my goodness, wow. That's actually my fault. I don't know how I did that. Alright. That I'll count it as another loss. Even though we have this connection, I'll still count it. But yeah, generally speaking, I do think that at least probably the way I am managing my channel is incorrect. I need to update descriptions and update descriptions, update thumbnails, update content. Just update everything. If I want to do more growth within the Splatoon community as an idea. As people only really come by if you have a playing with viewers stream or you're very good at the game so people like watching you. It's a little bit difficult being in the current spot I am in, but it should be escapable, to say the least. Should be. Alright, on to the next game. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Now, Teddy's on the other team. Not much else has really changed. Hopefully we can get some good games in here. The games have been intense regardless. So I'm definitely learning more by playing X Battle right now. Now I might as well just keep playing it. Oh. Because I'm learning more about how I want to interact with the enemy in terms of combat potential. I'll also turn on my audio just in case there's a stream notification that I missed. Sorry. It's okay if you have to go do something. One battery got low. Oh, okay. Yeah, what I was basically saying while you weren't here for a little bit was essentially, if I do want to change my content just to get more people in the Splatoon community to see it, I probably need to change the tags, the thumbnails, generally everything about it, plus how I talk. Because at least currently, the target audience according to YouTube Analytics that I do have is about 40% of people are under 18, and then another 30% are in the 25 to 34 age bracket. But a scribble on a piece of paper will do much better than like me making a text post like I usually do. So I'm not sure if I want to like spec into just have every post I make just be about an image now to get engagement, because it feels like that's the only real way to grow on YouTube.
Another
posts.
cloud or cloudette.
But long
to
form
fuel
videos
the
I know
storm,
I
see.
can get into.
The cloud and cloudette population is currently exactly 878.
Thank you for subscribing, Reason. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, I was not able to get him in time. That's unfortunate. I think actually thinking from a machine point of view, actually slowing down the rate at which I'm firing would be very beneficial, as it's going to actually allow me to hit the direct hit I need to get the person to become splatted so I can move on. I have to get out of the habit of simply spamming the ZR button, as it's not that beneficial for me. Oh, we weren't able to get to the zone fast enough, but that's okay. I don't know. I do think, at least looking at some other Splatoon streamers, not all of them, as I know there's still a decent amount of small streamers, including myself, out there. But at least as a goal, a short-term goal to get to, would be get into a position similar to where Good Morning Edwin is, or GM Edwin, in its Oreo are. Get into that general ballpark and then see where I will want to go from there. That would be a first initial goal. Get at least to the same YouTube standing as they are. Not in terms of subscriber count, but more so in terms of engagement, as that will lead the way for everything. Because it's very easy for them to get 100 likes plus on a very simple post. Whereas, if I make a simple post, it's not going to do that well. It's going to be harder to get to that exact position. Being unique is not always a good thing, to be fair. Well, I want to help my teammate out. I wasn't able to actually hit the reflux. I need to hit them next time. Well, I will admit, I try to avoid cursing in chat, generally speaking. Obviously, people on the channel can do it, but I usually avoid any form of vulgarity on stream. Because I do understand people are watching, and they may have volume turned up, so it's important to not have any vulgarity on display, or be said rather. I made a large miscalculation there. I need to make sure I'm not shooting at the floor. I need to make sure that I'm aiming at people, generally speaking. Like that. Okay, so we were able to down 2 people. We have some time to get to the zone. My team is able to get to the zone. Now my job is to help secure the zone for them in whatever capacity I can. There's a lot of different options I have available to me that I could choose from. Okay, I got rid of 3 people. Let's go. I will clip that. I'm just making sure I have a catalog of clips ready to go for when I want to upload another video. And then just always keep them in place. Whoa. Chance to get a quad. Yes, you get a quad right there. You still do quite amazing things in game. Like, I do have pretty good superpowers, at least playing this game, available to me. Like that. I could just randomly fire above a wall and hit someone with a direct. That's one skill I do have. They are pushing in all directions. I think there's a chance that we may lose it because these guys are not far enough ahead. Yeah, it's not far enough ahead. No. Got 2. Have zone, and now we want someone to push into this area. If we can get this area, then we'll be able to push them out further. Even if the task seems quite daunting, we can still get it done. Generally speaking. All this on 2 hours of sleep, by the way. I've only slept for 2 hours today. And these are the results. Quite good results for only sleeping for 2 hours. Although, now that I say that, can I make it the lover 3 hours of this stream there is to go? I don't know. That's going to be the real question. There we go. Alright, now we gotta win. Should be 10. I'm happy with that. Just have to continue getting more wins here. It's pretty even 1-to-1 ratio at the moment. So we gotta keep seeing where we go. Got a fist bump as well. I also do believe, because a lot of people are not playing Splatoon 3 at the same rate as they were, like let's say 1 to 2 years ago, it is also just generally harder to build a Splatoon channel in 2026 per se than 2023, if that makes sense. Not impossible, it's still very much doable. It's happening right now, but at least doing live streaming as I'm doing it right now without trying to communicate with other streamers, that is making it a bit difficult to grow in the long term. Because I am relying on YouTube to, hey, please show this video to please show this stream to other people, wherever possible. Or just use whatever tools I have available to get YouTube to have an opportunity to show it to more people. It's a bit of a rock and a hard place for that one, but think of it in that lens. It does explain why it is a bit more difficult to get views, generally speaking. Okay, so on to the next match. We are dealing with Bobble Hat, Ink Tinted, and a few other people. Alright, let's see how this goes. There are no top 500 players in this lobby according to Nintendo, but we will see for ourselves what the real skill bracket of this lobby looks like. Alright, she's gone. We should be able to win this. We'll take a lot of ground grabber and do a lot of stuff with it. Oh. Oh. I cannot dodge that. Okay. I made a large mistake there. I had my special available to me, and I was not able to use it in time because I made a logical mistake. Okay. That's fine. 2 logical mistakes. Okay. See what else is possible. I need to just generally play it safer here. No, take this zone. And there we go, we have it. Now the goal is more so taking areas around the zone, so we have some toys to play with. That's not going to work out. My teammate may be able to help us out. I'm not dead, I'm just doing some Arduino. I have used background noise. Okay, that's fine. Oh my, wait, come on. Torpedo actually got me there, amazing. That's one, uh-oh. Okay, so he got taken down. I don't know what weapon got him. I think Slosher probably did. Come on. But we weren't able to get it in time. So that's 12 losses so far. I don't believe the first loss that I marked, at least for this series, counted because we had a disconnection. But if it does, I believe I'm going to lose a lot of points here if that is the case. So, we need to see what happens now. I don't want to lose a bunch of points, but I may just have to lose a bunch of points. No, I only lost 1 game so far, apparently. Alright, nothing to worry about. We can continue to go on. Yeah, so the 52 gal was not doing super well that match, but that's okay. That's a-okay by me. As long as the gameplay I'm doing, as long as I'm getting both better, and it's good to watch, and it's, well, as long as I'm getting better, it's good to watch, and other people are able to learn from it, I think this stream is generally worth it. At least I think it should be generally worth it. It may not be worth it. Okay. On to the next one. Now, there is a top 500 player in this lobby, and their name is Safari, and they have Reef Slider, Dreadringer, so they know what they're doing. They want to get the zone. And I think they may get just that. Now, my Dualies player does not seem to be quite effective at getting rid of Bucket. But, at least from my understanding, Dualies are terrible against Bucket anyway. Generally speaking, they're usually terrible against Bucket. I know this. I fought plenty of Dualies. They're not very good against Buckets. Oh. No, I'm down. I made a mistake. I overreached. Dang it. That's 13. Now if I lose one more game after this, then I will lose a lot of points. Need to be a bit more careful there, but I wasn't too careful, so that was a large mistake on my end. Oh my goodness. That's not ideal. Yeah, it does get pretty tough around here. Okay. 2-3 is not terrible. I could be doing a lot better. Coral definitely showed the way up there. So I should be more like Coral. At least in my gameplay. Going down to the Dreadringer was a large momentum loss. I should remember that Dreadringer has slightly longer range than Sloshing Machine does. And it has 90 damage per shot if you can hit both. So that's something I have to keep in mind. And that's another coral. There's so many corals in this game. Although, I think it's a different coral. Because of the call signs that Nintendo's implemented. Okay, I made... Well, I didn't make too many large mistakes there. I was able to damage down the blaster, but I was not necessarily able to splat the blaster. Okay, that's one down. A lot of back and forth on the zone. Okay. It's a guy behind us. They're going to be moving into our platform here. Our teammate's able to stop them, which is good. Okay, I'm down again, but I was able to help get zoned. This Dynamo player is a large issue. I do need to consider that because of my weapon, I do need to get on the slaying journey. That's something I need to look into. Got one. And help. Well, got one, helped with the second. Now I need to help with the third up there. Oh. Okay, I messed that up terribly. Yeah, this... Oh, no. Yeah, there's no contest about that one. I made a mistake. It's okay. Mistakes can be made. Oh, in reality, they really can't. We do need as many of us as possible. No, made a mistake. Interestingly enough, Coral did do a short hop jump there. And that short hop was able to stop me from moving quite effectively as well. Okay. But I think my teammate, I don't think they're gonna be able to do it here. No, it doesn't look likely. No. Dang it. I'm messing up a lot now. Compared to where I was. Not doing nearly as well as I should be. Well, it just means I have to play a bit better. How much better is the question? Yeah, so that's minus 50 for sure. Alright, do it again. Let's see what else we can do. Even if we lose once, that doesn't mean it's the end of the world. We can still get another more in there. Alright, so another match. Lower skill points than last time, but I need to try my best here to really lock in and get the best deal possible for my team. So let me help them out. Okay, I'm gonna help my teammate. Uh-oh. Okay, they're getting damaged down a lot here. There we go. There we go. That's a win. So that gets me to 11 wins here. Apologies, my mother was calling me. Oh my lord. Not able to get to the paint fast enough. But that was unfortunate. But at least I'm still playing, so I'm getting skills in. Also, thank you for your comment, Gerald. But yeah, the experience that I am getting from playing these matches is valuable. And plus, because of how I have the stream overlay set up, if I want to, in the future, all I would have to do is just, download the VOD and then take the game portion and then use that in videos. I did the best on my team, but that was because my team was struggling to do a lot that game. Unfortunately, they were struggling a lot, so you have to feel bad for them. But you know, maybe it will get better for them. I don't know. Because I've been streaming for... How long has it been? I've been streaming for almost... half the 5-hour grind. Almost been 2 hours and 30 minutes. Of me just playing this. Now granted, I still am getting views. I am checking my analytics. So views are still coming in, which is good. Watch time's a bit harder to come by, but when you don't have a lot of people watching at the same time, it is a bit difficult to get watch time. And yeah, as I expected, most of my watch time is from people who are already subscribed to my channel. It's harder to get newer people in. It's more difficult to get newer people in for whatever reason. So I am more reliant on my subscribers than other channels to have decent YouTube statistics. But at that point, it's mostly it's mostly creating content for, okay, what do my subscribers want to see and not what new people want to see. Should probably be where I focus a lot more of my attention. What do people who are already subscribed to me want to see? There we go. Alright, I'm gonna continue to push forward here. Oh, unfortunate. Ah. Believe it or not, Blob Lobber is actually pretty decent from a far range. If it lines up perfectly like it did there, it does shut down entry routes to the map. No! What am I doing? I could have got that, but it's okay. That's a good place to push too. I need to be more careful of when the splash shot decides to jump and take advantage of the situation. Like there, because he has a much faster spotting time to take advantage of over me. I need to maintain distance. No! I've had this same story happen 3 times in a row. I'm dying to the same person. Over and over and over again. It's very rough. More so just shows I need to do a lot better with everything. Yeah. This is more showing I need to do better with my movement capability. 11-15 is not terrible. It's not a positive win rate by any stretch of the imagination, but it's not terrible. Objectively. Although, it kind of is, actually. But I'll continue to keep playing. Can't get better if I don't have struggles along the way. Not life-altering struggles, but more so just impediments in the way to keep me going. Until I'm fully ready. Yeah. I need to do a bit better on the splatting front. Okay, on to the next one. Okay, Snexado is on the other team. So we can tackle that. Ooh, I'm down. I have to be careful. They're very fast. Okay. No! What am I doing? Okay, there's a solid amount of paint in that area that my teammates are able to use and take advantage of. Okay, I should not have walked into that. Oh, I don't know why he went all the way. That's confusing. I don't know why they went all the way over there. That's certainly an interesting position to take. have a lot of people on me. Unfortunate. That my teammate doesn't have many options left. Ah, I got hit. They're still there. I need to avoid being right next to the ledge. That is very important. No. If it's not one thing, it's another. The auto bomb has gotten me consistently today. Oh. Well, yeah, they're beating us up here. 16. Starting to have a bit of a losing streak occur. I think that's fine. I think that's the game finally starting to say you've gotten to the point where you've definitely reached a point where your skill level has been matched or exceeded, so you need to do a little bit more work. I think I've reached that point now. The question is, how am I going to get more? How am I going to do a lot better is the question. It's lost a bunch of points. Yeah, how do I get back is the question. This is not a very easy question to answer either. How do you get back into that good position? And then from there, just keep going. Yeah, there's people playing Splatoon 3. I imagine they have a different... I imagine they have a different thing in their description. And that's probably helping them out a little bit. But even to be fair, a lot of Splatoon streams did not show up under the Splatoon topic. It's just in the name. No! Okay, I got one person, but I fell off the map. That's not good. Novel mistakes, generally speaking. Not mistakes I normally make. But it is on par for the course of what we're dealing with. We do have a dualies here. This person, I think my auto glass player may have a bit of trouble here. And they do go down, unfortunately. No. There we go. Patience, I think I'm going to need to memorize a bit more. Just be patient with how I'm using the sloshing machine. Get the hit, and then once the hit has been achieved, to move on. Whoa. No. Storm! Oh my goodness. I was able to actually help my team out there, though. That was amazing. The trick is actually doing it again. And again. Until you get a win like that. 12. Alright, let's keep going. hopefully we can start to build a win streak here. Or rebuild one. Hopefully. It may not happen. But I believe it'd be worth it. Yeah, there are plenty of other Splatoon streams. And believe it or not, I probably should switch, I should probably switch the one in the description, to be fair. To just regular Splatoon 3. But I don't think, at this point, I don't know if it will really make that much of a large difference, if I'm going to be honest. It might, but I don't think it will. I can just use regular Splatoon 3. But I don't have the expansion pass. And keep going from there. Let's see what happens. Oof, I'm down. Ooh. Okay, I've got to hit twice. I need to pay a little bit more attention. That person was able to successfully tank that curling bomb, by the way. It's quite interesting. I didn't think you could tank it, but you can, apparently. It's good information to know. But you can tank it. I didn't know that. Maybe Bubble has some special properties that I don't know about. There you go. But we are struggling a decent amount to be able to move. There we go. Teammates are able to secure the zone. So we are able to secure some other things. No, I messed that up. Slugger is still there. Okay. Okay. If I fired again, it would have worked out, probably. Whew. I've been playing this game for a while. There we go. That's only a trade. I would like to get a splat and then be able to build some momentum off of that. No, it wasn't able to do it fast enough. Has 17. Oh, goodness. This is really tough stuff right here. I just joined and saw you get squid bagged. By who? I didn't even notice. I've just been playing for so long. I haven't noticed anything. Alright. This is 29th match of the day. The ends up. I mean, that's fair. I got him a few times. They were winning anyway, so it makes sense. Alright, on to the next one. Probably got like 30 more of these to go. At least for this rotation, this could be the last match depending on how long it goes on for. Splatzones typically goes pretty quickly. Oh wow, okay. Okay, no, same person as last time. Are you now? Not able to get through there. I probably should not have moved up that way anyway. Two people here, I think. Probably, yes. We get one. Just additional paint there. Oh. Yeah, I might be selling my chances here. I don't know what I'm doing. That was an easy splat to get, but I messed it up. It's alright. Alright. Got one person. We're stuck, but we do need more. Do need to get more points here. I'm willing to get paint in our base because we're going to need it to defend. Oh my goodness, there's so much of this. When I said, oh my goodness. Why is he squid bagging you? I don't know. I don't really see him squid bagging me. I think he's trying to get ink right now. It's a lot of stuff that they have to dodge. I'm not the only person alive right now that they have to look at. Like, I'm doing it to escape these guys as well. I need to move back. No, I wasn't able to get it. Okay, he jumped out. Should be another dude here, I think. He'll probably be in this area. Yes. Actually, 2 people in that area. No! I'm down. I have to be careful of snipers. No, it's over. Oh, goodness. I have fumbled a lot of games today. Or fumbled a lot of tactics where I think it could have won, but it otherwise didn't do it. For me. That is the last game of this rotation. So on to the next rotation. The full length of that rotation. Let's see what else is up. 10-7's not terrible. Could be a bit better. Eeltail did amazing work. Everyone else is struggling. Okay, I just spent a capsule. That might be lost. I'm not sure. I'll never know what reward I receive from that capsule, probably. Unless it resets. I doubt it, though. Oh, no, it does reset. Let's get this one as well. Alright, just a card pack. Alright, Rainmaker. Let's see what I can do here. My best mode. The best mode I have a chance of getting top 500 in at the moment. Let's see if I can actually maintain that, though. It's a lot of work I have to do here. Now, unlike Splatzones, I will actually have to do a lot more movement. These maps are not particularly very good for Rainmaker, per se, but they do have multiple options of pushing. So might as well take that into account. Speaking of which, what's the power? Yeah, very well in zones. I'm doing terrible in zones at the moment. Let's try and do a bit better. And see where we go from there. Alright, let's keep going. On to the next one. It's taking a little bit longer. Yeah, it's over there. It's taking a little bit longer to get matches that I want. That's cheap from 25 minutes ago. Okay. Almost 2 minutes to get a match, so I imagine whatever the matchmaking is going to be, should be some pretty solid players, hopefully. Well, I do hope that most of the stream is not waiting in queue. Well, it probably will be. It is getting later at night, where there's less and less people playing in this region. So more likely to see a lot more of those icons in the future. Okay, here we go. This looks like a pretty tough lobby. Some pretty good people in here. Let's see what we can do. Uh-oh. I need to get a direct there. Are you just gonna be playing X Battle? Yeah. I'm playing by myself, so yeah. I'm gonna be playing X Battle for the rest of the stream. That's what I've been doing for the past 4 hours. Not 4 hours. That's what I've been doing for the past 2 hours. Roughly. There's not much else to do, to be fair. I could try and maybe do a playing with viewer stream tomorrow. But it is just harder to reach people on YouTube for me compared to other people. I don't know why. Down. Okay. Not a good place that they put it, but it will at least delay the Rainmaker from getting back across for a little bit. Do want to minimize the chances that we get do want to minimize the chances that we get an enemy to cross back over and start getting points on our side. He's jumping. I didn't jump because I'm afraid of safety reasons. Alright, he's down. Should be able to get this. I'm down. There's a guy behind us. Okay, probably jumping's not a good idea. I need to go back swimming into the battlefield. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we just lost its plot area. They might have a shot of winning here. I'm going to have to be extremely careful. I think they got it. Who else is up here? Okay, I was able to do something. Oh my goodness, guys. No. They did fumble it by accident. If they took the right side, I think it would have been okay, because they would have been able to jump it. But no, too risky. Not too risky, too adventurous, and the risk shows itself, unfortunately. Taking it a bit right, even though it would have been slower, would have been the better idea there. Because it would have taken a lot more time. Not more time, but it would take more time for the enemy to get to the Rainmaker. And plus it would be more protected against enemy fire. The first quick match? I mean, that lasted for, like, quite a while. But I think you're talking about Splatzones, yeah. I don't know. The Splatzones games I had were lasting about 3 to 4 minutes. They weren't ending very quickly, generally speaking. Alright, let's keep going. Okay, let's keep going. They have a bucket. A respawn bucket as well. I wonder how effective that's going to be. Okay. No, you can just take it, right? Almost. No, that was a mistake. Okay, not a good idea. But we pushed to 1, so the only way we could lose is if the enemy team knocks us out, which is always a possibility. So we have to keep thinking. If we can get a knockout, that would be very good. If we can get one. No, I made a mistake. Oh wait, I hit on painted ground. That's why I'm not moving fast. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm actually somewhat playing terrible now. There we go. We win that match, so that's 13-19 now. Not bad overall. On to the next one. See how much more grinding can be done. And whether it's actually feasible or not, that's also a good question. It's just gonna take a while getting to all these places. Could use another win here. Well, I'm not sure how likely it is. 7-4, not bad. Not bad at all. And just gotta keep going. For as long as it takes. Solo streams really do work from time to time, so I might do more of them in the future. As if I have time to do nothing, or time I'm willing to use to relax, I could just stream and then use all the other time in my day to do what I need to get done. And that could be a future goal. Prayers, chat, prayers. Prayers for you, prayers for me, prayers for who? You carried your team? Nice. How much did you carry them by? Prayers for everybody? Okay. My goodness, I'm one win away. But especially me. I'm getting so close to reaching something on zones. Man, I've been playing X-Rank. Well, I haven't been playing X-Rank for a full 3 hours. But I'm getting closer to it. I haven't had a meltdown yet. Gotta keep myself humble. You'll probably get it. You'll have some time to get to it. Oh, the major issue I'm having right now is getting a match on time. I've already had 2 queues that have not produced a match. But I think that's because this particular account, or rather mode, has a high power, so it's harder to find people. I may or may not get top 500. It depends how well you do, how well your team does, and also if you're able to play during the rotations, plus the luck of other people. I am somewhat also doing that as a goal, but more so I'm just trying to play the game and learn about it. Currently, my mechanics are not too great. If you're able to look at the replay, I can show you after the last few matches. Yeah, you can send a replay code. I probably won't watch it on this stream. I'll watch it on another stream. I could do a replay code one and just have that in a form to just look through it at the start of the stream before people start sending in their stuff. I'm currently 1-0, but I'm not expecting much. I'm 2-2, but I just need a match right now. Skull is not that great of a player. At least for me to fight against. This is not a terrible outcome. I'm still having issues dodging. Why is the Rainmaker stuck here? What's going on here, guys? Okay, so I say Skull's not that good, but then he's able to run away for a little bit. Oh my goodness. It's not done yet. Dude, what is taking these guys so long? This is a... oh my goodness. Definitely getting hurt with this one. No, there's no way, guys. What are we doing? Pick it up, please. No, they're not gonna get it. They're stuck in this little corner right there. Okay, I'm down. Why is this person on that? I don't understand why they're on the wrong side. No, guys, what are we doing? They shouldn't pop it at all. I don't know what these guys are doing, but they should not pop that. I certainly wouldn't pop that thing. I'm running away with it. These guys have to secure some ground. Otherwise, it's going to be a major problem. Yeah. Yeah, these guys can't secure the ground that we need right now. Which is bad. Okay, dude, you gotta move it. You got to move it. You got to move it. You got to move it. No. They're not gonna be able to do it. It's not good. I think I lose a lot of points here. It's possible, but it didn't seem like they could really pull it. Losing that lead was not good. They weren't able to adequately defend. Only minus 25 though, not bad. 18-7, and then the rest of the team did okay. Generally speaking. Not absolutely terrible, but could definitely be better, I would say. They could definitely use some help. Alright. On to the next stream. Not the next stream, but the next battle. There's no other stream. I don't have another stream. Well, technically I do, but not like the next stream is in like the next topic. I'm analyzing a YouTuber stream to see what's going on. I think probably investing in the VTuber may be a good idea. VTuber might be meta. Who knows though? It's taking so long to win. You know, there's always the easy solution of promoting your stream in a different server. I don't want to be that type of person, but I'm gonna be that type of person. Need some watch time. Desperate out here for some watch time right now. Need a little bit of watch time. Need a little bit of luck. Need everything right now. It's taking too long to even get matches. It's taking 2 minutes and 2.5 minutes of wait time to get a match. A decent amount of matches end by this time. But unfortunately, not where I want it to be. Alright, find the self-promotion section of this server that I'm looking for, and everything to go. Oh my goodness. Finally a match. It's taken a while. Skier is on the enemy team. I haven't seen that person yet. Specifically. They're new. Oh, why do we have 2 backlines though? Oh wait. No, I got cut. It's okay. No, I'm cut. I can't get them for whatever reason. I need to be a little bit more careful. And recognize that people are just going to walk into me. Whether I like it or not, and it will be difficult to otherwise counter. No. Hey Hictory, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Oh my goodness, it's taking so long. Okay, got it. I wasn't able to get that either. Rainmaker, my favorite. That's what the current X rank rotation is, but it's still tough to get through here. Oh. Okay, I was able to trade with him, but we are winning, but not by a large margin. We do need to extend that, if whenever possible. And this looks to be the correct catalyst to get that done. No. Storm, how did I let this happen? Oh my goodness. Oh my, wow. Oh my goodness. No. I just let that happen. Oh wow. That's bad. But it's not unstoppable. Not unstoppable. We just need a few tricks and I think we got it. My goodness. What hour are you on? The stream time tells you what hour I'm on if you haven't seen it already. It's the 3rd hour. Oh. Okay, they almost slipped through. No, I didn't mean to pick this up. Oh my goodness. No. Oh my goodness. Again. Traded. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. No, that's not ideal. I mean, in that situation, it doesn't make sense to grab it. It would make more sense for it to reset. When we left it, in that small area at the end, it might not have been possible to grab it at all. Too much fire. These are div. These are tough matches, generally speaking. It's not very easy to move around. Although, to be fair, I do need to perform way better. I'm not doing well enough. Alright, on to the next one. Let's see what happens next. It's taking so long to win. Chat is slightly delayed though, no big deal. Slightly? I mean, I'm reading chat as fast as I can. The stream might be slightly delayed, but I'm reading chat as much as I can. Unless you're talking about the live chat on the top left. That takes a little while to update. Oh my goodness. I have to wait another 60 seconds. See how long it takes to wait just to get a match around here. Oh my goodness. That's one major issue of... I already mentioned it, but one major issue of X Battle, at least in the North America and European region, because they're combined, is the fact that because there are so little players, it is difficult to find a match once you pass a certain threshold of skill. It's very difficult to get matches past a certain point. Not impossible, but it just becomes very difficult. Especially at night. Yeah, the bottom left chat. Chat takes a while to update. Oh, wait, you're talking about, I think, the vertical stream. That's probably where you're watching from. I have two different stream setups. I have the vertical canvas and the horizontal one. That one, they should update at roughly the same time. Should be. Maybe one slightly delayed compared to the other. Oh my goodness. Still waiting. That's how long it really takes. Still waiting. Still chugging along. Just taking a while to get a match, but it's okay. Should get one eventually. I hope, anyway. I moved. Welcome to the horizontal stream. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so I usually have the shorts feed and the desktop stream. That way, the stream's available in the shorts feed for people to just scroll onto, and on the desktop feed where it appears in people's notifications and in their recommendation page. So it does help with getting more views. It doesn't necessarily help with getting more watch time, though. It's very succinct. Okay, more people get to see the content, but not necessarily more engagement with said content. Similar to me making YouTube posts, more people see my channel, but it doesn't mean more people will interact with it. Do you play Salmon Run? I played Salmon Run earlier, yes. Played that at 10 a.m. in the morning. 11 a.m. in the morning when I was only on 2 hours of sleep, and I'm still only on 2 hours of sleep right now. Continuing to play this game. Well, to be fair, both streams not very active, but the same subscribers who always come by came by. Do you use any other weapon besides sloshing machine? Not really. In theory, I could, but I just don't. I've been playing this thing for 5 years since Splatoon 2, so it's the main thing I know how to play now. Scared of other weapons? I wouldn't say scared of other weapons, I just don't use them. I just gravitate back to this one eventually. Okay. I should not have walked onto the grates there. Should have avoided that. My teammate goes down here. I do think saying the Slosh Machine Pro is actually very accurate. It's been playing this weapon for so long, you just have to be good at it at some point. There we go. My teammates are able to help me out. Even though we're not able to stop the checkpoint cap, they're able to do something. I don't know. They sealed a gap long enough to help us out. Trade. This player should probably pick this up. Highly beneficial if they did. Time to move. Move. Well. No, you're not going to do that. Oh. No. There's simply just not enough paint in this area to do anything with feasibly. Okay, I know there's a guy on my left side. I don't really have many choices though. Time to get out of there. I would do decent with fixed Flosher. If it's a bucket, it'll do well with it. Get away from me. Get away from me. Oh. I've never seen this before. Wow. No, I messed up. It's over. It's over if they can't stop it. Did you stream delaying splats? It shouldn't be. I don't have a stream delay set. The audio might just be getting out of sync naturally because it's been so long. My heart dropped when that splat bomb appeared right next to you. This happens almost all the time, unfortunately, and I usually get splatted by it. Oh, speaking of which, another loss. Make sure to add that there. Ugh, it's taking a long time. I actually did okay there, but I don't think my teammates were doing as well. Yes, my 52 gal was struggling a lot. My roller was okay, but the rest of my team was not really too able to do much, unfortunately. Alright. Strange game we have here. 3 top 500s with me. And then 3 on the other team. Should be a more intense game than last time. Should also be generally interesting to see what happens. I do have to be more... Okay, wait. Hold on. I don't have the ink for this. I know I don't have the ink for this. Teammate, where are we going? Good, help me out. No? Okay. Having a few issues. I don't think they're gonna be able to get to boss. Maybe to help us get there. No. Okay, I'm down. This person may get eaten alive. Still a very good chance that happens. $31. Not bad. I love how you all jump to the same ledge lamp. It's the most optimal thing we can be doing right now. It's not too many other good options. I hit it direct, but I was not able to hit him again. Alright, definitely moving back in position now. No. What? I should have looked. I should have been careful there. Hey, Jared, welcome back. Okay, my back is hurting on the inside. Spider-Man. Alright, then no more blaster for them. There's one person down here. Okay, no way. No, there's still a guy here. Be able to jump out just in time. Oh, dang it. I did hit it direct. it's not very effective on its own. Okay, they're gaining ground. Not necessarily what I like to see. Okay. Not bad. It's taking a while to get to that position, but not bad. Oh my goodness. It stream's been going on for almost 4 hours now. Real. Yeah, I'm not performing up to speed like I should be. Full Moon carried a lot. You lost by 1 point due to lag? What? How did the lag affect your game? What happened exactly? Alright, wait another 2 to 3 minutes for another match. I have to save my team because they had the overtime. Are you trying to say that because of the lag, the enemy team was almost able to score when they normally wouldn't be able to? Also, faster match than normal. There's some good people in here. Oh, I know. It feels like Fish Sticks is on the enemy team. I've already messed up by using Fizzy Bomb there. Oh yeah, she's literally on the other team now. There's no way. Wait, oh my god. Oh my goodness. No, that's a massive failure. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Seeing that happen, that's very bad. It's hilariously bad. That's not supposed to happen. Oh my goodness. That's not supposed to happen. Oh my goodness, I'm losing so many points. Alright, do it again. It should be easy to find matches this time. Oh goodness. Only an hour more of this. Can't believe it's up. It's been 3 hours and 46 minutes. Really doing a fantastic job here. Alright, on to the next one. Okay, it's been a minute. How long is it going to take to get another one? I hate the servers. Nintendo doesn't have... They don't have servers, really. Not for the online aspect of the game, anyway. Alright. It's been almost 2 minutes. Something should click eventually. But it is taking a while. Alright, not enough players, and do it again. Almost running out of space. More of the rotation is being spent on the cube and playing the game. But, I mean, that makes sense for both the time of night, the time of year, and the type of game, as well as the region that I'm playing in. All 4 factors coalesce to make this set of circumstances happen so frequently. Alright, let's keep going. Alright. What region are you playing in? I'm playing in the Tentatek division, which includes the Americas and Europe as its region, supposedly. And there's not that many people who play... There are not that many people who play Splatoon in those areas at this high level. Just barely any people here. As is, and then a lot of them already moved over to the Takaroka division. Because that's where the Japanese players are. So, because that's where the Japanese players are, that's where people are interested in spending most of their time to improve the most that they can. Series is not like that. Series is still intermixed, but X rank is clearly divided into 2 major divisions. The current division I'm in just does not have that many people in it. Which makes it hard to do anything. Yeah, it's taking a while. I mean, at some point, I might switch over to... I could switch over to series, as I know that always has people. I would prefer not to switch over to series, but I can do that. Average stream bitrate is too high for Twitch. Oh my goodness. You should do Splatoon challenge videos in the future, like switching to the weapon you first or last get spotted by. I could do that. It will most likely be in a stream format and then turn into a video. Although I am lazy to make videos. Prefer not to make videos if I can. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to make videos. Somewhat the only way to grow around here. Videos and videos. It's either videos, YouTube posts, or yeah, one of those two. Videos or YouTube posts. Live streams are supplemental growth. They're not the main appetizer. What I noticed. Okay, I'm down. I missed it. Average Splatoon lazy streamer. I'm being honest though. Do you really see Splatoon streamers do that well, at least in the community, if they don't have videos or YouTube posts constantly about like either a video that they're posting or about an idols or some art that they've made? Even if it's not related to Splatoon at all. That seems like to be the only way to actually succeed here. Well, mild success is the second option. But big success is actually just making videos. There's no way. Okay, there's no way that actually got me that badly. Oh my goodness. I should not have jumped up there. Try to help out our jet sculptor wherever we can. Oh, wow. I'm down. I'm making large mistakes. And they're running away with it. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, they don't have vacuum anymore. No, it's another loss. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm not playing well enough for the level that I want to be at. So I have to figure out a way to improve faster. Or rather more effectively. It's really in a tough state here. Yeah, not doing well enough. We need to do a bit more. The guy Splash Down needs to calm down. I mean, I think they're using it normally as they should be. Nice to get off me tool, so it's quite effective. The real question is going to be whether I can actually get over the encounter in time. But I don't think people may do that. Oh my goodness. I've been playing for so long. Just another day. Trying to get another match in. I might as well turn the AC down 1 more degree, and that's it. I have some time. Okay. Just 1 more, and that's it. 2 minutes. Still no matches. Alright, sit down. It's going to take a while to get another match, isn't it? Yeah, it's just gonna take a while. I'll do 1 more. I'll do one more attempt. If I do get another if I do get another not enough players, I will switch to series and go from there. So I do want to have gameplay on the channel instead of it being more so weighted towards waiting in a cube. I don't feel that's too great for the average viewer. That's not something I would like for them to experience. Be much better to have, you know, something to watch more than waiting on the queue. Although to be fair, there's not even that many it's not that many people who do stumble by this channel, like would talk really. So it is a bit difficult. Even if I am in the game, it is a bit difficult to actually get that to a target audience. But when I do have the target audience, then it'll be a problem because I'll have to actually read every single message. And keeping up with chat will be hard when there's actually 10 people plus in the chat room. In the chat. So if I get to the point where I actually do start consistently getting a lot of people just watching, then the next problem is going to be not necessarily having something to watch, even though that will always be important. It's more going to be answering the comments as they come in. And then deciding which one to respond to, which one not to respond to. And that might be difficult at times. Generally speaking. I mean, I'm out the loop of most of the conversations in my chat now. So it's not really getting much better. Okay. Yeah, so we have another one. So I'm going to switch to series. It is pretty late at night, so it does make sense why there's not that many people playing. So, series it is, for now. So, roughly 4 hours of stream. This will be the last hour. Yeah, roughly the last hour or so. So, make it the best it could possibly be. Wherever possible. Let's just try to make it work well. Oh my goodness. Alright. On to the next one. Now this should produce a game within less than 2 minutes, hopefully. Usually, games don't take a minute to 3 minutes to spawn, in this case. Usually they come on much faster. But you never know. Okay, literally all my papers, oral presentation, the final paper, it's all getting graded all at once at the moment. So I think, at least in that course, if you guys check my website, which is in the description, in the writing section, there is an article, a research article that I did write. More research review paper that I did write there if you want to read it. So, the course that I have pertaining to it, it's doing quite well. Did quite well in that course. I do need to apply myself in the other course I'm taking as well. Okay, so in that case right there, I made the mistake of overextension. I need to be a little bit more careful. Got a trade. It will still take a little bit of time to get over there, but I think we got it. Oh. Yeah, way better. And plus, S Plus still has the, if you play S Plus a lot, you still get very good matches. You still get very competitive matches, even though, for example, the matchmaking is a bit worse in terms of the weapon distribution. No, I messed it up. Yeah, I messed it up. Everyone's down. We could have won right there, but we failed. No, I'm down. Okay, there's another dude like right there. No, I messed it up. I messed it up so big. Oh my goodness. But it's okay. If we're able to get zone, we're good. If we're able to get zone. Okay, we're on our last legs here. Okay. Get paint down. I am out of ink. No, I messed that up. Alright, we're fighting. We're still fighting over the same general places, but oh, look at that magic. Magic right there. Magician spell and get the zone. That's how you win. Magician spell to get the zone. Now, I have not seen that specific action work. I haven't seen that in action. I didn't think that was possible, but apparently it is. You can cap zone with machine without using a fizzy bomb or booyah bomb. You just have to shoot the weapon. And you do amazing. So, great job. Are you telling me Canvas doesn't work? Again? Oh my goodness. Canvas better work. I want to see my assignment grades. If there's something else you guys want to see in the future regarding my streams, do let me know. I should be able to respond. I should be able to respond promptly. If there's something that you're looking for. I have a 258% in the class, W. Huge. Everyone gets an A. Alright, here we go. Okay, I got directed by the rapid. Not good. Very unfortunate for me, because now it's just take a much longer time to get everything that we're looking for. No, I walked right into that. That's terrible. But we're still winning. Okay, I think we're closer to winning. No. They lost control, which is good for us. They're back in control. Okay, good. I like what I see. Behind. There you go. No, I'm down. But I think we should be able to get the zone, and now that we have it, we're in a fantastic position actually. And he back away. No, I was supposed to get the direct there. But, even still doing alright. Given the circumstances, still doing okay. Still did a fantastic job in that sector. 40% win rate though is terrible. Oh my goodness. Overall, that's bad. Can't even dispute it. It really is just bad. Even though I didn't do that much that game. So I need to do better. Alright, on to the next one. See what else we can do. Let's see what we can do here. Hours upon hours upon hours of Splatoon gameplay. There we go. Uh-oh. Okay. Still a lot of attacks going on here. There we go. All right. That should be another win, so 17 wins to 24 losses. Still got a ways to go, but, you know. Great gameplay overall, still carrying by a long shot at the moment. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, I've been streaming for so long. But hopefully this stream gets to more people in the long term. At least that's what I'm hoping for. At least there's customization. I think what I'll do is I'll always make I'll make like Salmon Run as an idea be the new thing on the channel. I think if I'm gonna have streams up as view generators in the long run, what I think I'm gonna do is after I have a stream, pin the last stream as the top video for it to gain views while I'm not doing anything. Oh goodness. A lot is happening. There we go. Alright, not bad. There we go. But the main reason I'm winning now is because of the skill gap. That's something I still have to work on closing. The skill gap between players is benefiting me the most. Ooh, bing, bing, bing. Alright, on to the next one. To have a bit more fun. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, and just keep on going. Have about 36 more minutes left of stream to go. It's still quite a lot overall. All right. Keep playing. I am getting completely destroyed, but we're still having a good amount of fun right now. So I think we're in a good mood. I've been playing this game competitively almost all day. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. It's only at night when I get less tired. I can say that for sure. Alright, that's gone. No more crafting for them. No, I've already messed up. I need to pay a bit more attention to where the tri-sauce is coming from. I should have known once it's not able to hit them over the ledge. I should have known to prepare myself. No, not like that. Definitely not like that. And just like the stream was started, it's almost pretty much already over, if you think about it. We started about 4 hours and 30 minutes ago, and we're about to end in 30 minutes. Quite a long time to be streaming. No! I didn't hit anything. That's bad. I didn't hit anything. That's actually so bad for me. But, even though I wasn't able to hit anything, my teammates are hitting stuff. That's good. And hitting what matters. They're not hitting their head. They're hitting the enemy, which is good. The blows are indeed landing. Alright. We need to be able to cut them off. Teammate just dropped down. No. I feel like I'm actually messing up. I feel like I'm the one messing up my team here. Not the other way around. I feel like they were doing very well up to a point. And I feel like after this, I've just fumbled the entire time. 18-25. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, I've definitely fumbled it. On my end. The level of fumbling is something to be seen. You can get the next one, probably. Okay. Let's continue. It's been so long. Like I also have a pretty decent power in series as well. Like a 2039.8 power. It's not bad. So this stream ending very shortly. There's a good person on the enemy team. This might get interesting. Alright, get it? No, it's over. Should be able to get 45 at least. That's Sky, right? No. I actually went down to Blah Blobber. Interesting. Okay, they're trying to get for me, but I was able to defeat them in time. There we go. There we go. We get it. 19. There may or may not be a chance to close the gap before it ends. But you never know. Alright, it's fist bump. A lot of points. New catalog level as well. Should be able to go to Harmony and pick up some things. Still have about 24 minutes left. Still feels like a very long stream regardless. I think when you're paying attention to the time, everything just slows down. It just really does slow down. I think for most of these hats, I don't think I use too many of these. No, I think I'm looking at these. I haven't used them. Like, if I am, I would know for sure. But because, yeah, I don't have abilities on these, it's not really too worth it. Alright. Let's do another one. And then
I think this would probably be it. I'm gonna be fair. Like, so much time and effort has been put into getting a stream like this to work out. It's taken a long time to get to this point. So, I'm pretty happy I got here. But, I do wish there was a bit more.
I think it'd be nice, at least have some more people around. I still have an issue. I have to get rid of that guy. No. Yeah, not good. Rip, not good for us. Alright, on to the next one. Okay. Keep it going. Wow, it really has been a long time.
I've been sitting here for about goodness how long. There's no one even here anymore.
A few more matches and it will all be over. The trick is getting to that over position. Ah.
Dude, this is what it feels like being at the end.
Yeah, so this is what it's like being at the end of the stream, naturally. Just one with no people. You only have your subscribers, I think. So. Respect always has to be shown for subscribers. And those who actually do watch you. Wait. Oh wait, I made a mistake there. I probably should have backed up. I probably should have backed up there, actually. But unfortunately, I didn't back up in time. Let's try and help out the team. How far into the base can we get? Pretty far. But we could go further. They made sure to jump to my super jump location. Very efficient. What do I even see? Okay, they cap it at the end there. And I get hit. Slosher's definitely doing a lot of work for him. No, why did I walk into that? Oh no. Alright, got the slosher. Might be closer to victory than you think. There we go. So that's 20 to 25. Now, it's highly unlikely that I'm going to be able to close the gap completely. But we're getting closer to a 50% win rate. After goodness knows how long it's been. It's been about, I'd say, almost 5 hours. And we still have some time to go. So once we hit the 5-hour mark, I don't end stream immediately, but I stop the gameplay portion of stream. I thank everyone, and then we move on. Alright. Now let's keep going. Because there's some people who have, like, a few views. A lot of the streams in Japan have views for Splatoon. And then there's just me at the bottom. Doing my own thing. Whoa. Okay, I'm down to multiple different sides. Okay, I messed that up. I was supposed to get another direct there. My teammate can trade. That's good. There we go. No. I should have paid attention. Oh no. There we go. No, I didn't mean to jump there. I wanted to jump to where he jumped from, but no. Nintendo doesn't allow you to do that. It jumps to where they jump. No, I messed that up. That's not good. I need to help my teammates clear the way. There we go. Now that was enough to help us out. Okay, I made a large mistake. I should not have done that. We're still struggling to secure Flounder itself, not the bridge going up and down it, but everything resembling Flounder is still having major problems. Oh, no, I messed that up again. I need to attack the Hydra. I understand that inherently. I need to get to the... I need to get to the Hydra, but I keep messing it up. No! They died on the zone and that made it even worse. Can't even get a win now. Can't even win anymore. But it's okay. It's a few more... Well, about 5 more minutes. I could do one more match and then it's over. Hopefully the last match is the best of them all. We've got the 2026. Do we see 2027 or do we see 2126? Which one will happen first? Trick question. But it could be a very real possibility. We see 2020, 2126 before we see 2027. Tower control. Clam Blitz. Okay, we'll do tower. One tower match and then that'll be it. Alright, let's keep going. This is nowhere near my longest live streams I've ever. Oh, wait. No one can even hear me. Apologies. No one can even hear what I said. Was I muted the entire time? Oh my goodness. Okay. So what I was about to say is, have a good night. Thank you for watching the stream. The stream is over. I played Splatoon 3 for about 5 hours straight. If you want to help me in the Splatoon community, do recommend me to other content creators. Just spread my name out there. Check out the website. I have every stream asset that I use is available to download there, as well as stuff I have created. You can download it for free. If you have a specific request that you want to upload, I can also work through there. In addition, look at the other social media platforms I have on the link tree that I have posted. And just generally have a good day. And look around the content I have on this channel to see if it's something that would interest you. Thank you for watching the stream. Have a good day. And I will see you all, maybe not tomorrow, but in some fashion, do a video, a short form content, etc. Hope your day is good nonetheless. So, have a good day, and good night, evening, or whichever time zone that you come from. Alright, I played for so long. It's time for you to see the conclusion screen and for my departure. Alright, enjoy the music.